Audio quality seems nominal. Stability of the stream seems to be okay. And hey, we can hear the game. Perfect. Hello everyone, my name is 𝓮𝓼𝓷𝓮'𝓼 your tame authorized hunter for hire. And welcome to Voice of Cards, Forsaken Maiden. So, we've got a lot to play through for this, as far as I know. No, we're not going to visit the add-on store. We're going to go with new game. Because we've already beaten the last game. I've already kind of set up the what I wanted for the cards today. Let's see how we go.
Ah, I bid you welcome.
And of course,
I shall be your game master for this tale. It is a pleasure to have you.
The right one.
Now then, just like this, I will be using cards to draw you into the world of this story.
And proclaiming himself to be a great hero as embarked on a journey to slay the dragon. Again, I'm already not happy because they changed the voice actor.
From time to time, you may be presented with choices like this. That's correct. It doesn't
Everything's
mean
always
anything,
to the left.
but still,
That's
good job.
Thank you.
You're following along with all this, Moving on. I believe your experience of the story will be shaped in no small part by my narration. As such, I hope you'll have rather more fun keeping the sound on while you play. That said, rest assured that the game remains enjoyable without sound. My words will be subtitled just as they are now.
Would you like to display the subtitles? Always display the subtitles. Makes it easier. You can always change these settings later in the options.
With the formalities sorted, we're all ready to begin the game.
Again, I'm sad they changed the voice actor.
My. Yeah, you can hear the sound of the waves. Oh, how very evocative. Now then, let's begin our tale.
You can clearly tell he's trying a little too hard.
Allow me to welcome you to the world of Voice of Cards. You're about to step into the shoes of the hero of this tale as he sets forth on a grand adventure. Said adventure takes place in a remote part of the sea, in which ancient traditions are alive and well. Ooh. You will touch the hearts of many who dwell in this place as you journey to change fate's promise of untold ruin.
I can handle it.
I believe
I'm
your
a hunter
journey
for
will
hire.
be a success.
Stuff like this, it's no problem.
And on that note, it is time for that journey to begin. May the waves see you safely across.
And we're just going to end that part. Forsaken Maiden.
Our story begins in a secluded grotto. The sound of the waves echoes softly across the rock walls. A solitary young man stands in front of a ship floating in the water. Brush in hand, he busies himself painting the vessel. Once he finishes
it's always
his
good work to paint your vessel,
he decides
especially
to
when you're
carve
about
his
to
name
set
into
up.
the side of the hull.
Well, that's one way to
touch.
ruin the paint. Carve the shipwright's name. No, we'll not do that. God, what should we name him? Call him Lars. Lars, is this name correct? Obviously, it's
your
correct.
Name in small lettering into the ship.
It's a Lars.
Oh, a handsome name, that. This young lad is the hero of our tale, and your window into the world.
I can only hope he's a good window.
Without a ship, and your soul yearns to set out upon the ocean blue, for your own reasons. You have spent a great deal of time repairing the wrecked ship before you, in the hopes of crafting a partner, aboard which you might sail the high seas.
And
the sound of a wooden box tumbling to the ground rips through the grotto. You heave a deep sigh, and decide to head over to the source of the racket.
Yep, there's my token. Fine, whatever made that noise. Simple enough. Yes, I'm aware of how this works. We'll see cards with glowing edges, blah, blah. Yes, I'm aware. I've played the last game.
The source of the noise turns out to be a young girl. It looks as though she has knocked over a wooden box, packed with shipbuilding supplies, and is in quite a panic about it. The girl's name is Laddie. You came across her some time ago, collapsed on a beach. You
so you've
attempted to
awakened.
bring her to a nearby village, but she was quite opposed to the idea for some reason. As such, she has been helping you repair the ship here.
And apparently breaking my supplies.
You're not
dare
quite
her.
sure how to respond to her knocking the box over.
What do I say to her? Do I tell her it's okay? Or sigh? And in a gentle, reassuring tone. Yeah, nope, I'm gonna have to go with sigh. Say it's okay.
You say in a gentle, reassuring tone. Laddie's worried expression melts away, replaced by one of relief.
But don't do it again, I
You
swear.
move to leave the grotto, saying, I'm going to the village to get some food. Laddie waves goodbye, her forlorn smile seeing you off. The young woman has lost her ability to speak. Neither of you have any knowledge of how she ended up in her situation, and you spend many quiet hours together in the grotto.
Or I got stabbed in the neck.
The scent of the sea and a sense of isolation hang heavy in the air. The island is bound for ruin and has had its name since before any can really recall. This is Omega Isle. You take a deep breath and then set out for the nearby Omega Village, which shares the island's name.
Ah, yes, Omega this, Omega that. Make my way east to the secret grotto to Omega Village. For now, I want to keep
Beyond
going.
the pier, the ocean sprawls out in all directions, beckoning you to adventure.
Ooh. Yep, that's rock.
You have arrived near the entrance of the village. You spy a shadow skulking about in the midst of a thicket. The shadows fall away to reveal a small monster. It's unusual to see one this close to the village. It might be cute, but it's still a
Murder
monster and a threat. You must slay the beast before it can cause trouble or worse in the village.
All right, time to cut this beast apart.
Ooh. Fight him off.
The enemy victor shall be yours. I do like how this looks. Ooh, I can charge. Air thrust. Hey, full on 6. Shot. And I missed. Ow. I missed with an air thrust. Seriously, that is like the simplest thing I could have done, and I missed. On, die. There we go. One shot, one kill. One tasty meal. I like how the board looks. On the pier, blah blah blah. Spirit Spire. Okay, first things first, the village, yes. We want to head in here, pick up supplies, maybe kick some dingus ass.
Gorgeous flower beds burst with blossoms that will one day wilt and wither away, much like Omega Village itself. This is a village that has accepted its fate to be but a moment in time, destined to fade.
Oh, that's... Honestly, that's kind of actually poetic for a village to do. I really like that. Now let's go around talk to people as we get the old cards.
In want of a maiden shall fall, he mutters, to no one in particular.
Hey, got the flip side story.
This might be the last time I see this flower bed, the boy says, gazing forlornly at the flowers.
Well, stop staring at the flowers. Hey, got that flip side story. That's easy.
A lone woman diligently cleans the grounds of the Maiden Shrine.
Over to here. Hello.
I wish I got to be the maiden, the girl says mournfully, dressed head to toe in maiden garb, and clearly pretending to be such.
You really don't. I'm like 90% sure you really don't want to be a maiden. I mean, the maiden, not a maiden in general.
And discover that he already has a guest. The two are engaged in discussion. You listen in and learn that they are troubled by monsters that have appeared near the village and have been devouring precious stores of food. The villager sighs deeply. I suppose it's about the end for the village, they say flatly before departing the mayor's home.
I guess I gotta handle that before I leave, huh?
The man left standing in the room has a certain sagacity about him. He notices you waiting and inclines his head in greeting. His name is Grief.
Hello, Grief.
As the village's mayor, he spends his days dealing with all manner of happenings around town. He looks to be at a loss over the damage being caused by the monsters. It would likely be a simple matter for you to deal with the beasts.
Do it in exchange for food. I am going to be traveling the 7 seas, so this actually might help with food supplies.
You offer to deal with the monsters in exchange for some food, and Grief replies with his thanks. You're always a big help.
Thank you, Grief.
This is part of your daily routine. You work to sort out the village's troubles in order to procure food to eat. The windows are closed, and it's too dark to see much inside. All sound seems to fall away.
Depressing.
How may I help you? The proprietor inquires.
He's the item shop's keeper. Pretty cool. How much do I have? I got 200. 𝓮𝓼. Oh, that's actually a good item. Initiate flight from combat, so a way to instantly escape, a way to escape from dungeons. Dude's got a lot of soothe-stones. I think I should be good with what I have right now.
Will that be all? The proprietor asks.
Unfortunately, my good sir.
How may I help you? The proprietor inquires.
Of course, you're the same one. If I only had, I could wield spears and swords. Aesthetic glaive. Cracker's short sword. Okay, so it seems like they gave the main character the ability to equip more stuff instead of just
the proprietor asks.
the limited gear you normally start with. Right? Open the menu, select equipment, blah blah blah. Accessories.
How may I help you? The proprietor inquires.
Let's see what you got. Got your basics. Can't even afford any of them. That's a little upsetting.
The proprietor asks.
Well, let's go kill some monsters. All the monsters surrounding the village.
A monster has appeared before you. It holds what's left of a piece of fruit in its teeth, and its mouth moves restlessly. With a sigh, you mutter, "Let's get this over with then," and ready your weapon.
Hole!
Hope you win.
I am aware of how this works, my good sir. It's definitely not my first rodeo. Thrust! And you die. I always play my hand wisely. You need to have a bit more faith in me, my good sir. You're not like the last one. Oh god, that one hurt. Well, regardless, they all die the same. Hey, I leveled up too. So full health even.
With practiced skill, you swing your weapon. The blade flashes through the monster's throat.
Doesn't even have a neck. That's their all body.
Merciless. Perfect aim. It would appear that you are quite accustomed to killing.
I mean, as a hunter, I must. I must be accustomed to killing.
You wipe the blood off your weapon. As you do, you notice a shadow in the distance. Another monster, perhaps?
How do I get rid of the monster? Throw a weapon at it. Going close. Silently, you creep up on the shadow and bring your blade. Take aim. Your weapon in the back. Aim carefully before you throw, hurling it at the shadow. Let's go and close for the kill.
Silently, you creep up on the shadow and bring your blade down on it with practiced speed. But the shadow nimbly evades your strike and runs off. Whatever the shadow was,
Get back here!
it was taken aback by your unexpected assault. It looks like it ran off in the direction of the spire near the village.
Well, obviously we go to the Spirit Spire. Nah. Into the Spirit Spire. Time to get hunted by ghosts.
You stand before the Spirit Spire, said to have been erected to protect the island. Yet with the villagers having accepted ruination, it now stands forlorn, an edifice without a purpose. This place, so named for the spirits themselves, is one that the villagers do not enter. Despite this, you say to yourself, I have to get rid of the monster, and decide to profane the place with your presence.
Down the monster that retreated to the Spirit Spire. Wow, profane the place? That's one way to put it. To the door. You who enters spirit.
There are some words etched into the door, but they are weathered and difficult to read. Worried though you are about whatever the words might say, you nonetheless try pushing the handle. With some protest, the door groans open.
Still such a weird word to say. Groan.
You spy the shadow of the monster you had countered earlier. Your insight that it had taken refuge in the spire has proven a good one. The shadow notices your presence and flies off at blinding speed. You can't help but admire the rapid escape, though it looks like you're back to chasing after a shadow.
Pursue the monster of the Spirit Spire. First I'm going to take a look to the right. Depressing. here I go. Yes, of course, damn it. I want to go up the darn spire. Although I am trying my best to find... Oh, that's a hole.
Relying on the shafts of sunlight filtering in through the windows. However, you're unable to see the monster from where you are.
Oh, those aren't holes. That's just part of this. That's just flooring. Okay. Always do the edges first. Sculpture nearby. Neat. That's a wall. Ah, so it could only be on the altar. Okay.
In the back of the large hall, there is an altar, which evinces a sense of deep mystery. The
I don't
altar
have
is
time
wrought
for
of
mystery.
a strange kind of stone. Its surface polished smooth. It looks as though it's meant for use in some important ritual. You approach the altar to check that there are no places for monsters to hide themselves away inside it.
Maiden, here.
In reply to the mysterious and unidentifiable voice that suddenly rent the silence, you ask in a sharp tone, "Who's there?"
Spirit.
You strain your ears, trying to make out the broken snippets of words echoing off the chamber walls.
Lad.
After speaking a word that rings familiar to your ears, Laddie, the voice becomes impossible to hear. It cannot be. Could you truly have heard the voice of the spirit from the Maiden's myth passed down on the island? All
I could be going
signs of the
insane.
monster you were in pursuit of seem to have vanished. For the time being, you decide to return to the village and report your success.
Well, seeing as how there's no monsters left, might as well go and get some food. Gonna be eating good tonight before I go on my adventure. I do like the music though. I should visit my house.
Home sweet home.
Take a rest. Nah,
This
I've only
is
just
no
woke up.
time for a nap. You turn around and walk out the door.
Okay, so there's no additional map of it being my house. We just go to the elder's house then.
When you arrive at the mayor's house, there is a young visitor already there. She looks to be making an impassioned request of Grieth. In a wearied voice, Grieth replies, "There is no longer any maiden in our village." Admonished, the girl leaves the house with disappointment written across her expression. You inform the mayor that you've taken care of the monsters around town.
They've all been slaughtered, sir. I've come to get my food. Where is it?
As thanks for completing the job,
Hell
the
yeah.
mayor
Fruit.
hands you a basket of fruit. Oh, good, you think to yourself. Another day, another basket of fruit.
Turn to the secret grotto west of the village. Focus the adventure and be a myriad of enemies to collect every special story. I want to see if I got the elders.
You hear voices inside. Grieth appears to be holding a meeting with the other villagers to ease
Pressing.
their troubled minds. You'd better not interrupt.
I do like the fact that the voice just continues. Jump over to upward-facing terrain cards. Yeah, I've already been doing this, my good sir. Like, this is no longer new knowledge. I've already played the previous game. Enter a secret grotto? Yes. I have come with fruit. And need to talk to you, laddie.
You re-enter the grotto and announce your return.
I have returned, laddie.
On a normal day, Laddie would already have zipped over to greet you. But today, nothing.
Hey, what's wrong?
You walk over to Laddie and discover that she is sound asleep. Life in the grotto is not one of creature comforts. Rather, a fair few inconveniences. You've tried several times to bring Laddie to the village, but she was adamantly opposed on every occasion. You sometimes catch glimpses of her face while she sleeps. Always it is contorted in anguish, as though she is in the throes of a terrible nightmare. You notice a bulky book lying open next to Laddie, filled with carefully drawn words and images. It seems to be some kind of picture book that Laddie made herself. You know, I confess, I am a bit curious.
Yeah, why
Unable
not?
to overcome
I
your curiosity,
might as well see what's going on.
you
Might as well
decide to
learn the
take a
story
look
of
at
the
picture
day.
book. Beside evocative images of deep forests and towering mountain ranges, Laddie has written a story patterned after the Maiden's myth. The picture book story is set in a small village replete with nature. The village enjoys the promise of peace and tranquility, thanks to the young woman born to be the Maiden. The Maiden goes before the altar to perform a ritual, which invokes the power of a great spirit to protect the village. You look over the artwork, a spitting recreation of the altar you saw in the spire, and think back on the mysterious voice. The voice claimed it was a spirit, and you're certain it spoke Laddie's name. You were so caught up in the thoughts racing through your head that you failed to notice Laddie had awakened. Laddie seems embarrassed that you've seen her book. Tears prick the corners of her eyes. If Laddie were indeed the Maiden, it would be no exaggeration to call her the very light of hope, a protective force that could save the island from its encroaching ruin. With faint expectation tightening your chest, you consider taking her to the altar in the spire.
Yeah, why not? Let's see how she feels. She might be a little bit upset.
You've given Laddie some of the fruit you brought back. She dreamily stuffs some of it into her mouth. Maybe she likes it. You hope so. Your
Could be a
stomach
way to
rumbles
convince
as
her
you
to go
watch
the
her.
way.
And together, the two of you enjoy a light meal.
All right, laddie, time to take you to some place you might not like. Trust me, you need to go to this place. It's so cool. It's so cool. It's gonna be so fucking sore with me. Yeah, I'll save later. You obviously can't say no if I just take her there without reason.
You take Laddie with you and return to the spire.
Nice limit if
As you
unassuming
approach
staff.
the entrance of the spire, the staff that Laddie clutches close begins to emit a faint light.
She's a
Seeing the
spellcaster.
mysterious light, you are convinced. Laddie has a deep connection to the spire, her expression uneasy. Laddie takes hold of your sleeve with a tentative touch.
Ah, don't worry, laddie, you'll be fine. It's just, you know, an RPG. It's just a story. You won't die.
You stand before the altar once more, bathed in an air of mysticism. The light emitting from 𝓵𝓬𝓷𝓵 staff intensifies, as if indicating its destination.
Excellent. The Maiden.
In response to the enigmatic voice, 𝓵𝓬𝓷𝓵's staff exudes a dazzling light.
Oh god, my fucking eyes. Jesus Christ, dude. Come on.
A spirit appears right before your eyes. Well, maybe it's a spirit? It's some kind of strange stuffed animal.
I am the spirit.
The stuffed toy seems to be affecting a voice of considerable gravitas and choking itself in the process. This creature is called 𝓵𝓬𝓷. Though you cannot be certain it speaks the truth, it claims to be a spirit. You approach, hoping to ask about the maiden. But with blinding speed, 𝓵𝓬𝓷 zooms behind 𝓵𝓬𝓷, putting her between you as a shield.
Of course.
You're the one from before, 𝓵𝓬𝓷 says, quaking. It would appear that you're mistaking the creature for a monster, and doggedly chasing after it has made it rather afraid of you.
Do you have anything you could use to make amends? Brute. Let her doubt. Brute.
You hold out an offer of reconciliation, and 𝓵𝓬𝓷 takes it and immediately starts munching away. Between bites, it says, "You've got some good taste there."
You see, whenever you make anyone upset, always offer them food. It's the perfect apology gift.
You're not really sure if the make good worked out, but in any event, 𝓵𝓬𝓷 looks willing to listen to you now. You ask about the maiden once more, and 𝓵𝓬𝓷 begins to talk a lot. It seems to enjoy doing so. Just as the
It
Maiden
reminds me
Smith
of the
handed
Archangel
down
system.
amongst the denizens of the island suggests, it explains, 𝓵𝓷𝓷 was indeed born to be the maiden here. However, she was unable to take up her role. This has caused no small amount of distress over the island's inevitable destiny to sink beneath the raging waves. 𝓵𝓬𝓷 concludes with a proposal. How's about you go and meet with the other maidens and fetch the maiden's relics? As you had hoped, 𝓵𝓷𝓷 appears to be the key to the island's salvation.
That's what that means in greater detail. What do you mean by the
ask,
maiden relics?
Should we kill the maidens and steal the relics? 𝓵𝓷𝓷 shakes her head rapidly, as if to insist that you definitely should not do that.
Yeah, please don't kill the other maidens just because of wanting the relics.
As 𝓵𝓬𝓷 explains, each maiden has an attendant, an escort, and protector. This would make it difficult to take the relics by brute force.
Damn. If only I could have destroyed them.
This island is not the only one home to a spirit. There are islands throughout this archipelago, and upon each dwells one of the 4 maidens who govern their own spirit. The self-proclaimed spirit explains that if you bring the maiden's relics that each of these maidens possess back to this spire, 𝓵𝓷𝓷 will be able to become a maiden herself. 𝓵𝓷𝓷 shows the staff in her hand, wearing an expression that seems to say, "This is a maiden's relic."
That leaves one question. What
If
happens if she
𝓵𝓷𝓷 becomes a
maiden?
maiden and performs the maiden's ritual at the altar, the island can be saved. The world-changing
What?
immensity of what you have just learned echoes in your mind. It takes you a little while to fully digest it, but it does just so happen you've been readying a seaworthy vessel for your own purposes. You accept
such as for
𝓵𝓬𝓷's
money,
proposal to help
power,
𝓵𝓷𝓷 become a maiden.
destruction, and maybe even death. A seaworthy vessel for death. Near the
So,
tower?
you want me to poof you back to the... You
Yes,
decide
I'd like
to
to leave
make for the
instantly.
spire's exit.
Because there's no treasure chest here. Why are we going to Omega Village?
Accompanied by your new allies, you make to enter the village. But Laddie seems to find something about this idea disagreeable and clings to a tree nearby, refusing to budge. "Oh, I got this one," says Lack, evidently with some kind of plan in mind. The fluffy creature begins to chant a sort of mysterious spell.
And I already don't like you, Lack. Oora waka, oora waka.
Suddenly, Laddie's face is transformed into that of an odd old man's. Laddie touches her transformed visage and then gives a thumbs up, perhaps as if to say, "Good job, you are a god." But Laddie looks sideways at you as she walks into the village, her identity now safely hidden.
Okay. I guess that works.
This is
Speed
your
on
home.
over to here.
A desk pushed up near the wall is adorned with an unfurled map and a scattering of books. The navigation map is of your own design and depicts the various islands in this region of the sea. It contains information on the maidens of those nearby islands, culled meticulously from books and the tales of passing travelers.
Why do I have to
Before all of this, you had found yourself unable to merely sit and watch the village's decline, and so planned a voyage to seek aid from the maidens of the other islands.
So literally, our plans just happen to coincide.
After popping into the back room, you emerge with a carefully polished ship's wheel and present it to your companions. It is the final piece of the ship you restored at the grotto. With it, you will finally be able to set sail on the voyage you have dreamed of for so long. You have made ready for the voyage, but before you set sail, you decide to stop in at the mayor's to say your farewells.
Maybe I can finally pick up that side story. Zoom!
Grieth's eyes fall over the unfamiliar face behind you. And who do we have here?
Who do we have here? My girlfriend. No. A traveler.
You respond, a traveler, weary from a long journey. Grieth looks upon her with sympathy. Changing the subject, you explain to the mayor that you'll be leaving the village for a little while on a voyage to save the island. You felt sure that the mayor, with his love of the village, would see you off with a smile.
Nah, he's gonna scream at me, isn't
And
he?
yet the moment you explain that you found a maiden who can save the island, his attitude changes like the fickle sea winds, and he voices opposition to your journey. This island is destined to meet its end, he says. You can practically sense him digging his feet in. You cannot fathom why he, the mayor of the village, would believe something like that.
Maybe he just wants the place
Though each
dead.
of you hold the island in your hearts, you cannot reconcile the difference of opinion. Like lovers going their separate ways after an acrimonious spat, it looks as though you will be setting out on bad terms.
That sounds
You
about right.
believe that your desire to save the island will prove to be the right perspective.
You'll see. You'll see, Mr. Mayor. I'll save this village without your help. With blackjack and hookers. My ship's gonna have a whole ordeal. Now to the whale-looking ship.
Your
Seriously,
ship,
it looks like a whale.
your trusted companion. Once a mere wrecked husk that you labored to bring back to life with months of sweat and toil. You climb up to the stern, and with every bit of care you can muster, you attach the wheel. The final stroke upon the canvas. At last, your ship is finished.
It is a whale-style ship.
The vessel's design is patterned after a great whale. There are a number of mismatched parts, but that particular quirk only makes you love it all the more.
God,
As you
this
look
ship's
over
gonna
your
sink.
handiwork,
I'm certain of it.
You realize that your companion on this upcoming journey will need a name. What would a fitting name be, you ponder?
Japan appears to be looking at you expectantly. Obviously, it's my ship.
Love and Friendship Island Savior pops into your head as a potential name. You decide to use your mental eraser to excise that particular idea.
Yeah, definitely not
Despite
that name.
your confidence that you could do most things with at least some degree of skill, it looks like you lack a knack for nomenclature.
Latty.
Laddie tears a page from her book and then scribbles a name down on it. In her small handwriting is written, 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼. According to Lack, the words are a kind of prayer in the language of the spirits for safe passage when bidding one farewell on a long journey. A farewell said before long journeys. The words could make a fitting appellation for your ship. You're unsure of just how much you ought to trust Lack, or his skill with words. But nonetheless, decide to go with Lack's
Don't even ask
suggestion.
Lack's suggestion. Just go for the bonbon.
Together, you load up the bonbon with the necessary provisions. Preparations for your departure are now finished.
Wait. Do we set sail? Of course.
You throw your
Anchor.
hands upon the ship's wheel and shout, "Weigh anchor with gusto. Your voyage has begun."
And now we can finally get the actual cutscene. Right? I was right. Cutscene! Spirits dwell upon archipelagos surrounded by the sparkling seas. On the islands that maidens, guarded by their attendants, perform a ritual. Spirits have helped keep the island safe since time immemorial. Yet one of those isles lacks a maiden and can do nothing but await its ruination. Young seafarer searching for a way to save his home meets a mysterious maiden who has lost both her powers and her voice. A self-proclaimed spirit tasks them to gathering the maiden's relics. You see a couple swords. And so they set sail to the isles and hear the tales. The Tale of Departure. B. Well, time for the actual next chapter. Rather, the next tale. So, where are we heading, Locke?
Though your ship had long since forgotten the taste of seawater, it nonetheless cuts through the waves like a fillet knife through fresh fish. It is your first sea voyage. Laddie's eyes glitter as she looks out at the horizon, stretching ever onward over the endless blue expanse. She opens up your homemade navigation map, checking the locations of the islands where the other maidens live. On the island to the south of here lives a beauteous maiden garbed in azure robes, as though the sky itself is wrapped around her. After closing up the map, you grasp the wheel like a familiar old friend and tell the ship where you'd like to go. You now have free rein to sail across the sea as you see fit. New tales await you when you put into port on an island where a maiden dwells.
So, first place to go is south, huh? Now that your ship is complete, you can sail the seas. Your piece will automatically change on land or sea. An enemy approaches. Actual combat works for me.
Fight him off.
Grow to 10 at one time. Yeah, I don't have much. Ooh, I can just heal. Full charge. Got. Ow. That's very nice. Quick, poke it. Oh, I'll take care of this with the arrow thrust. You'll be dead. Ooh, crit too. Yeah, definitely did.
Magnificent.
If only I knew what they're weak against. Magic strike. Ooh. Deal damage equal to the value of 3 rolled dice. And she learned Nightfall. All of them learned some nice new skills. I like that. Explore all the way around. And another enemy approaches. You know when you find another island. Hit this one with a thunderbolt. That was right. Also, Jesus Christ, that damage. Oak. Fine, I'll chance it. Triple attack. Nope. Killing blow. Perfect. Good work. Wow, are we leveling up fast? There we go. Oh.
Nope. Stop it.
Not cross reef cards.
I don't know what it is.
With lighting. It's weak, but it didn't die. We must stab it to death. Go stab it. Good work, Zach. You damn hand puppet, you.
Whirlpools are a common occurrence in this area of the sea. It doesn't seem like your ship is capable of crossing them.
Yet. Capable of crossing them yet. Oh my god, it's super fucking big. Well, I just want to clear out around the island first. I'll take care of this one. Go, hand puppet. Poke it to death. Water. Foe. My ancient foe of all time. Hey, air thrust. Ah. That is a terrible thing to have.
Ahoy, matey. It's like you can feel the sea breeze.
Bet.
A large chest floats in the water before you, no more than an arm's length away.
Yeah, we're gonna grab it.
You take hold of the chest and pull the forward. When you do, the lid springs open and a monster leaps out, enraged that you have disturbed its slumber. And
Oh, there's a
fight.
bunch of them. Lightning bolt.
Fortune
Okay,
favors
good
the
work.
bold.
Ow. You missed. Good attack. Completely dead. Perfect. Definitely need to get bigger weapons though. Ah, it didn't crit. I'm sad. Sad that we didn't get another crit. Nice animation. Awesome. I'm immune to being knocked down, Peg. That's something I gotta change out.
After vanquishing the beast, you peer inside the chest. You grin, realizing that your find may be able to aid you on your journey.
Bonus curative. Yes, I'd like to view my abilities. Oh, sharpness is. Oh, so charge is like a passive. I like that. Little frog enemy story. Nice.
Ah, the great oak.
Just shut up, my good sir. I don't need the comments. Execute it. Cleanly destroyed.
Congrats.
Good work, laddie. I also just realized, incidentally, we literally came up with 3 L's. Lars, laddie, lack. I guess we're just going to be going around in a very long spiral until we get to the next island.
Fight him off.
Right. Execution. Yeah. Why is this frog? Oh, seal. That's not good. About end. So just don't have to worry about it. Just gotta attack. Damn it. And slash it. Good work, Lars. This is why you're the main pro tag. It's why you're good. The enemies are evil. Gain the purity, immunity to curse. Nice. so many enemies out here. At the very least, I can unlock the stories more easily. Ah, it lived. That's not good. Bunker to death. Good work, Black. Ow. You're sealed up by a fucking frog. Right, end this as fast as I can. Okay, frog's dead. No more having to worry about the frog. Not where I wanted to go.
Fight him off.
Right, but there's a creature that's faster. Ow. Oh, I think I see. Hi. Instant kill. Good work, Mark. I think you see how the turn order actually works. You can see how the cards are placed. Anytime the turn is about to come up, they just move forward. Oh, I definitely can't go through there.
Oh, yeah, you can. Don't hold back.
Ow. Electrocutionate. Damn it, it survived. I don't want that frog sealing us again. I should kill. Yeah, I definitely should kill. Oh, that's weak to weak too. That's even better. Hell yeah. Ooh, free treasure. Little gold nugget. Ah, damn it. I wanted that gold nugget. That one. Why? Why do the enemies feel like they need to bother me?
And fight.
We'll just electrocute it. Okay. Didn't even stand a chance of surviving, like. So Lighting needs to level up. Can't cross that. There's a lot of Whirlpool cards. Ow. Snap. I'm also doing my best to unlock the stories too. Honestly, that'd be much more preferred. It lived with 2. Damn it. Why didn't you kill it, Lack? All you did was made it suffering much more difficult than it needed to be. Hey, filled up. Nice. Ooh, we got the sea slug story and the wasp story. That just leaves one more sea creature. Ooh, shipwreck.
You discover a shipwreck. You climb aboard and begin searching for anything useful.
Oh, 5,000 gold pieces. That's the good stuff.
When you return to your vessel, the shipwreck sinks silently into the sea.
Makes sense. Well, now we keep going on this path.
And fight.
You're going first. I should obliterate you next. Cleanly destroyed. Good work. Good work, laddie. Okay, to death. You could have stabbed him one more time. Could have stabbed him one more time, Lack. I've learned to literally just regenerate. Not really regenerate, but I can now self-preserve myself. Ah. Yeah.
And fight.
Lightning bolt. Perfectly dead. Damn. Hand puppet. You are not good at killing. Only I'm good at killing. Can't wait for the end of the game, which we actually have double the starting health points we had. As I continue to open up the map slowly and surely with a swirling vortex, again, we keep getting attacked, and that is my own damn fault. I want to blame the game, but it's just the mechanic of it. But we're only fighting the small creatures.
Don't hold back.
I'm trying not to, but they keep popping up. We'll kill this one first. Simple enough. Deal with the bug stabbing. Ow. We stab back. And then I murder it because Lack sucks. Please tell me that's enough to get the other one's story. Yes, we got the water ball story. Okay.
You spot something blown into the sky from a whale's spout. It looks like it might fall this way, but it's hard to make out with the sun behind it.
Hit it with my sword.
You hurriedly draw your sword and strike the falling object. It turns out, it immediately dives back into the sea and swims away, leaving behind a scattering of coins.
Hold on. Blow you struck as it's disoriented. Perfect. 300 gold pieces. Skip over to here. Ooh, I saw something. It's not a monster. Catch it.
You open your arms wide, and into them falls a fish. It's a fat, tasty-looking fish. Your companion's stomachs growl at the sight of it. Recalling it's about time to eat, you deftly prepare it and share a friendly meal.
Awesome. Hey, I recovered 5 HP. Everyone recovers 5 hit points from that. Alright, literally nothing. It's over here. Okay. I saw a monster! A mech! Hey, always good to get free money. Ah, feels good to earn that gold. And then an enemy approaching. Well, at the very least, now it's going to be a lot harder for me to go around in a circle. Oh, got poison stinger. Ow. Get poisoned? Nope. I'm fine. Certainly not crying for being stabbed by a fucking wasp.
Congrats.
No, wasp stings fucking hurt. Ooh, I can go right around it. That must be the path to the island. Electrocute it. Oh, she also hates wasps. Good work, laddie. We poke it. Don't even kill it. Wow, Lack, you are heartless, leaving it there suffering only for me to put it down. Can't believe I have to work with a hand puppet of all things. That's kind of disappointing. Gold nugget? Omni Salve. Damn it. Shipwreck.
You discover a shipwreck. You climb aboard and begin searching for anything useful. When you return to your vessel, the shipwreck sinks silently into the sea.
Enemy. Obviously, smack it out of the damn sky. Bonk. Oh, next time I see it, I'm gonna catch it and see what happens. Obviously, catch the fish. That's free meal. That's free food. The next time I see a fish, I'm going to smack it out of the sky now. Alright, there's literally no point in going around that way. I've actually reached the edge of the map. I like that. And an enemy appears. Damn it. Ow. Wasp stings. Electrocute the one that's coming up. Better to reduce the amount of turns the enemy gets. Rather than, let them get a turn. And killed. Good work, Lack. You actually killed something this time. Oh boy, can I be proud of a fucking sock puppet? I don't think I can. Here's that one. Of course, an enemy approaches. We zap it into oblivion. Oblivion. That one was a little heartless there, Maiden. To the left. Ah, it was to the right this time. Oh, I should have followed my gut feeling on that one. Enemy appears as we find the South Island. So I want to explore around here then. Take it out before it gets a turn. Take it out before it gets a turn. Look it out with the obliterating lightning. Good work, Latty. And in comes the shank. Got stab and shank. Shank being the evolved form of stab. Ooh, she learned Blizzard. So they can have up to 5 skills at a time from the looks of it. Very nice.
You approach the remains of a ship floating in the waves and carefully steer your own vessel so as not to collide with the wreckage. As you do, 𝓵𝓷𝓐 pulls something up out of the water. It's completely soaked, but appears to be some kind of voyage log. Most of the ink is smeared by seawater, but one page is still legible.
Month X, day Y. Came across a shipwreck. There were no survivors. What should have been the treasure hold was no more than a den of monsters, due to a number of injured.
On that same page, you see a map detailing where the shipwreck can be found.
Ship treasure and monsters is drawn on the location surrounded by cliffs in the Western Sea.
Deciding that shipwreck treasure may be worth finding, you slip the voyage log into your bag.
Good idea, me. Also, that is some definite waters right there. I want to clear this area before we go into those deep waters. Electrocute. She doesn't have a high enough attack set to one-shot the frog, so I have to take out the one she can take out. Stab. Ow. Alright, well, let me just obliterate you. Oh god, he still lives. Magic missile. Magic missile it before it has a chance to attack. Good work, 𝓵𝓷𝓐. I've learned nothing new. That is pretty much the same. Bring it on. Go the boss going first, so you get electrocuted. Now, can you kill this one in one strike? 𝓵𝓷𝓐? The answer is no. Cannot kill in one strike. I am very much disappointed in you, back. Oh well. I didn't want to make land. Oh. See at last. Again. Okay, so there seems to be multiple instances to land on the island.
Hope you win.
I will always win up against one enemy. Come on now. See, we just obliterate it with lightning. Electrocuted, destroyed, reduced to atoms. I just want to clear that entire line, and then we head to the Western
Don't
Sea.
hold back.
That. If only Lack had a special attack. Wasn't situational. Though with how much I'm killing, it definitely should go and grab some stuff. Two, three.
Laddie eagerly eyes the fishing rod on the boat. Up for some fishing, you ask? Laddie gives a hesitant nod. Except, it turns out she's never fished before.
Oh. That's terrifying, but yeah,
You
let's
show
teach
her
her.
how to hold the rod, and she casts the line into the water. Almost instantly, the rod begins to bend. You'd better tell her when to pull up.
Bent if it's a start, you're sure she's got something on the line. Then sharply, whatever she has resisting with all its might. Oh!
The rod bends and fits and starts. You're sure she's got something on the line. Laddie rips the line out of the water. At your
Depressing.
you pat her back reassuringly. Sometimes that's just
That
how
is
it goes.
Very much disappointing. Well, another fishing attempt will work. An enemy approaches.
And fight.
Oh! Oh, this might be bad. The enemies are definitely stronger than what we were used to. Oh god, didn't die. Ow. Ooh, you missed. Air thrust. Weaken this captain. Thunderbolt. Kill him. Kill him. Damn it. Kill the one that can hit us all. Okay, we are definitely in some dangerous waters. Oh, God, that hurts. Quick, stab him dead. To the right. Damn it. Okay, definitely need to be more careful now over here. Found the shipwreck.
You discover a shipwreck. You climb aboard and begin searching for anything useful.
1,000 gold pieces.
Now that I think about it, you say, pulling the voyage log out of your bag and looking at the map. It's just as you expected. This is the shipwreck you read about in the voyage log. As you peer further in, you see a door that likely leads to the treasure hold. You recall the log mentioning the treasure hold becoming a den of monsters and turn to your comrades, urging them to be prepared for what may lie ahead.
Yes, we open it.
Receiving a steady nod from your allies, you quietly unsheath your sword and open the door.
Yep, we're ambushed.
And fight.
Okay. Oh, it's a value roll. +5 to the attack. Oh. Weaken this one. Perfect. Ooh. Oh, thank goodness that actually worked. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Alright, air thrust time. Let's fight more. Oh, cleanly dead. Oh, well, no, that's right. That's fine. Whew. Clean her up. Ooh, full heal too. That's even better. Ow. That mildly hurts. Air thrust this bitch. Oh, and she's dead. She was supposed to be dead. How'd she live? How does she live? Die. And we get the treasure inside. Make any attacks less likely to hit. Okay, so now he's just going to be much more difficult to hit.
The treasure hold is a mess, but you spot a single unscathed chest among the wreckage. You decide to take its contents as a reward for your collective bravery.
Read. Ooh. Now that's something to behold. As the ship sinks.
When you return to your vessel, the shipwreck sinks silently into the sea.
Damn it, I didn't even get it. Literally 2 steps. Literally 2 steps.
Fight him off.
Weaken this one. Or... improve my attack, please. Only a 1. That's fine. That's fine. Air thrust this one. Just slow rolls all around. Oh, that's not good. Oh, and it just leaves. He's screwed. Okay, to death. Give the good old shock of its life. And then I just go for the kill. That's how it works. Stab, stab. Just enough. Sadly, we didn't get to kill the other thing, but that's fine. We should put on the knight's armor, though. There we go. Okay, those are permanent. loses speed but gains 1 armor. Can't change her Omega stats though. Want to see how far this goes?
And fight.
Surprise this thing. Damn it, we did not surprise it. Electrocute it. Almost dead. Thank God I had this armor. And that thing runs. Yeah, just try attack. Just bypass defense, deal damage. Nice. Our whirlpools. At the very least, we can clear out this area of the map, and then we can go set shore.
Don't hold back.
That's a crab. This one's weaker though. You did not kill it. Can you kill it? You can! Good work, Mac.
Magnificent.
And bypass defense, just deal damage. White what? Ha! Thunder! It resisted. Not resisted, it didn't take that much damage. Get the poke. And try attack just to kill it. Good work on killing crab. We even got a laddie level up. That's even better. To here. And of course, the enemy approaches as we finish clearing off that part of the map.
Fight him off.
Those are 𝓮𝓼𝓷𝓵 creatures. No, Thunderbolt. No walls, just electrocution. Get. I can work with that. Woke it to death. It survived. Well, Lack's hurting. Cannot move until the enemy is cured or wore off. Air thrust. We'll be fine. Ooh, max power too. Almost dead. Just windmill. Okay, thank God. I was worried there for a second. I was getting worried there for a second. The fact that you were just gonna have to deal with it being 1 hit point away. Okay. Oh, let's go dock here. Partly mixed land. Dock at South Isle. Do I get a treasure chest here?
Show him what you got.
I mean, it is a skeleton. Thunderbolt. lived on 1 hit point. Depressing. Yeah. Hey, and I finally leveled up. Took me forever to do so. Shipwreck.
You discover a shipwreck. You climb aboard and begin searching for anything you lack, trembles and whispers. This place feels haunted.
If it's haunted, then of course we're exploring.
We'll be fine. You flash Lack a reassuring smile and press on through the shipwreck.
We always want to
Then
find
Lemmy
what's
grabs
here.
your hand and you stop. She's clearly worried about the frightened Lack.
I guess we have to return here next time. Damn, Lack. Ruining my fun.
You cross the sea and arrive on the South Isle. You will hear the tale of a maiden in blue.
Weigh anchor at the... and bring in the tale of the Azure Maiden, of course.
Very well then. Prepare to go ashore.
That's unnecessarily
Bright
bright.
rays of sunlight beam down onto the warm South Isle. Something about the place reminds you of the refreshing cool of the ocean.
Okay, that's a pretty cool way to introduce the tale story. Stay here
After
and be
weighing
good, Bon Bon.
anchor and docking your ship at the pier, you go ashore, utterly exhausted from hours at the helm. You stretch your legs for a moment, then open up your map. Once you have your heading, you and the others make for the village of 𝓬𝓏 in the south.
Tibetan. I don't care how they pronounce
Okay,
it. You
now,
literally pronounce it
let's
Tibetan.
go.
Ooh, jungle. Not jungle. Tropical. Tropicals. The tropics, that's how they call it.
Fight him off.
Thunderbolt. Oh god, he survived. I thought he actually died. Why would you hit Lack? He literally did nothing wrong except be alive. That is literally his only sin. It's just Lack being a living sock puppet.
Fortune favors the...
Magic missile. Azure Spirit Stela. What's this?
This must be a Stela of the Isle's guardian spirit.
A fucking kraken. Got it. An enemy approaches. We haven't even gotten our better gear, and we're still stuck having to deal with these guys. Thunderbolt! Quick, poke this one to death first. A little too hard there, Lack. What the hell? Give it a good old spin thrust. And of course, just lightning bolted to smithereens. Char the bones into ashes. Now still learned nothing useful. Man, it's just right there.
So hot, you grumble, as you use your shirt to fan yourself. Wondering how Laddie is holding up, you turn and see her squeezing a blue ball of fluff tightly. She begins to rub her cheek against it. From the elated look in her eyes, you can only guess how cooling it must feel.
Why is she carrying a monster in the
But
first
the sight
place?
sends shivers down your spine. Laddie, that's a monster, you shout, readying your weapon.
Well, I'm about to stab it in her hand. When did she even pick it up? Sweet, happenstance cards. Oh, water damage boost. Laddie was fine the entire time, and yet only now we realize it's like, that's a monster! It's like, dude, it was there the entire time. How could you not say shit prior? Boom. Make it to where it only deals 1 to 3 points of damage. Yeah, give the air thrust. Only 2 points. Hey, water defense. Well, look at that. A very dead enemy. So now all he has to do is poke it. See? Simple as that. Lack is learning how to kill. Now he can never be more proud of a sock puppet than now. Another Stela.
You spy a parcel on the roadside. As you pick it up, you are enveloped in a wonderful aroma. Inspecting the parcel, you read its intended destination was 𝓬𝓬𝓷𝓮'𝓼. You know not its contents, but will you complete its delivery?
Yeah, I'll deliver
You
it
decide
to
to deliver
𝓬𝓬𝓷𝓮.
it on your way and tuck the parcel into your bag.
You picked up from key items.
A monster appears. Its nose is twitching as it sniffs the air. Its gaze fixed on your bag.
Oh, I literally just picked. Oh, God.
The aroma from the parcel you're carrying must have drawn it near. You'll have no choice but to fight it off.
Oh, time to slay all these monsters. They're surrounding me. Oh, they're the small ones too. God. Oh, well, at the very least, this makes it easy to pick up this story. Poke it to death. Good work. You actually did it. And because I'm not nearly as strong enough, I'll just have to air thrust it. And murder it here. Simple. Effective.
You did great.
Powerful. Thank you, sir.
You should deliver the parcel to 𝓬𝓬𝓷𝓮 before it draws any other monsters.
Ah. Sea hair. Perfect. Free 500 gold pieces. See? That's just benefit. That is just power. Crystal Cave.
A well-to-do looking old man calls out to you. Care to try your luck?
Try my
You
luck.
decide to tempt fortune. The old man says that if you can roll a higher number than specified, you'll win a prize at no cost. However, a meager roll will require you purchase the prize from him at an inflated price. Now then, let's begin. Today's prize is... The old man pulls something from his bag.
It's a 2 or higher, but
you
for
take a die from the
protection.
old man and give it a squeeze.
For free.
It's do or die. Your wager with the old man, he hands you your prize and says, this is only the beginning, before taking his leave.
Hey, we scored a free accessory. That's all I can fucking ask for. Hell yeah. Down here. Event.
A bizarre rock appeared. It seems primed to explode.
2.
The bizarre rock transformed into a fear rock. The only way out of this fight is through it.
Might as well, unfortunately.
Don't hold back.
Charge. Only thing to do is just reduce its attack power, which we do. Oh, you're the Fear Rock. And then we just circumvent its entire defense with this. Ah, damn it. I'm taking you with me. Ah! Oh! Why would that be its attack? Why? Oh, God, I'm in so much pain right now. Can't go that way. Oh, time to go to Coveton. Or Coveton. Baton? Whatever.
The village floats in the center of a cove. The gentle lapping of waves fills the air. Coveton seems like a peaceful place, far removed from conflict. As you
Honestly,
enter
that's
the
the best
village, you're greeted by an unusual sight.
What's more unusual than what we already
A
have to deal
paper
with?
doll
Oh, hello.
flitters about like a bird above a man's hand.
Teach me your ways.
The man sees your curious gazes and explains that he animates it with a magic charm. He claims that all the villagers use such spells to enrich their lives.
Alright, is there a shrine maiden
At
here?
your straightforward question, the man appears to be at a loss for words. Now, where could she be? He murmurs.
Uh-oh.
Though the maiden isn't here now, you know for certain that one lives in the village. You thank the man, then resume your search for the maiden.
Well, that would be a good idea. Let's head to the inn first. I need to
The
heal.
innkeeper's eyes light up in surprise and delight. Well, well, well. To what do I owe the honor of a visit from the son of the Fortune Tellers Alliance chairman, she asks.
Wait, what?
She clearly has you confused with someone else. But on the plus side, she is extremely happy to see you. So happy, in fact, she waives the fee for your room.
I do like the fact that that shtick still continues into this game. Free inn stays, no matter where you go.
The party leaves the inn feeling rested.
Alright, let's see what I can buy here now. Weapons. Armor. Supplies. I got the gold. Jesus Christ, 18 plus attack. That exclave. The only problem is if I were to take these weapons, I lose defense and speed. Oh, what's more, I can't even pick this up. It's 8,000 gold pieces. why not? Obviously me. Now I actually can do more damage. Oh. Right. Well, I guess I'm gonna be a slow shit for right now. Nothing to sell here. What can I buy from you? Quality Supreme Omni Antidote. And all the usual suspects. The only new thing being the Supreme. That. Neat. I have nothing to buy here. Well, guess I'll start talking to people.
The village gets so lively when the maiden is here, the man mutters, his brow furrowed with worry.
And a blue flip side story, perfect. What about you? The
The old woman stares intently into a crystal ball. Not ready to show me, are you? She mumbles at it. She tells you she first used magic when she divined who she would marry, nigh on 50 years ago. You can't help but admire her dedication to the craft.
Unfortunately, she's no longer capable of divining the future. Hey, game parlor.
This is the game parlor. Come play cards, the boy at reception calls.
Well, of course I will. No, I'm well aware of how we play. Obviously simple. Rules for a single opponent to begin. I already know how to win. Okay. Alright, show me what I got. Oh, perfect. The 7. We'll keep hitting this. Damn it. My turn. That is 6, I might as well. Set of 5s. Fortunately, I've already pulled the lead. What do I got? What do I get? Ah, damn it! He got what he needed. I am actually upset. take this one. Damn, though. Oh, that's cheating. That's gonna be a costly mistake there, sir. There we go. Only 1 point off. Get 2 points. Oh no, I can't. Let's see. 3, 7, 12. Yeah, this is not worth to keep. Oh, I hope he doesn't get a 6. Fuck! He got a 6. Rigged! Rigged, I swear! That was totally rigged.
Don't let it get you down. Come play again, says the boy, waving.
I am for certain he rigged that entire game. Any new accessories, lady? Ooh. Being able to have more hit points is definitely good. It's good to give it to the main character because then I can just become a tank. Hello.
The woman sighs. That maiden's gone gallivanting again today.
Ooh, it's a dog version paper doll.
Despite being tasked with protecting the village, it seems she has quite the infamous reputation.
Alright, I forgot to talk to her, too.
Having arrived in 𝓬𝓬'𝓼, a woman asks you, "Are you the postman?" You shake your head no. She says she's been waiting forever at the village entrance for a delivery. Her eyes light up when you show her the parcel you picked up. That's what I've been waiting for. It seems the parcel contained an exotic perfume she ordered. But the scent of this perfume attracts monsters. Is it really safe to hand it over to her?
What are my options?
You hand her the parcel, explaining how dangerous this perfume is. But she is too overjoyed to notice your words. While dancing a jig in celebration of her long-awaited perfume, she hands you a gratuity for carrying it all this way.
Oh! Gosh! Money! I like that, thank you. Over here first.
face contorted in concentration, the young boy deftly folds a piece of paper into the shape of a bird. You ask him about the maiden. I saw her at the Maiden shrine, he says, as he tosses the paper bird into the air. Wonder of wonders, the paper bird flaps its wings and flies about, showing you where the Maiden shrine is.
I'm aware of where the shrine is, damn it. But at the very least, I have a way to continue my start. First things first. Hello there, strong man.
Tells you the village may be renowned for its magic charms, but the tasty fish caught here aren't half bad either.
Flipsite's already obtained.
A well-maintained fishing boat sits anchored in the water. You glance at the catch on board and deem it acceptable.
That's literally all there is. Okay, fine. Maiden shrine it is.
At the heart of the shrine, you see a young woman and man discussing something in earnest. The woman's name is 𝓓𝓪. She is, without a doubt, the maiden shouldering the isle's fate. The man's name is Hyde. He is the maiden's wise attendant. Excuse me. I need to speak with the maiden, you say, interjecting yourself into their conversation. 𝓓𝓪 whirls to you and asks, which do you think is cuter?
Wait, what?
Though you're baffled by the sudden and unrelated question, she doesn't miss a beat and shows you a seashell in each of her hands.
So which do you think is cuter? Oh god. One on the right, one on the left, or do I go for her? Come on, holding the shells.
You mumble an unexpected answer beneath your breath. You quickly realize your mistake and look around when... Oh my, 𝓓𝓪 remarks bashfully. Hyde simply gives a in response.
Yeah, eat it, sir. I know how to compliment her.
Looks off into the distance, her lips pursed as if whistling, though no sound comes out. Lack, annoyed for some reason, seems on the verge of rebuking you.
The hell, Lack?
Apparently, the maiden and her attendant had wagered on which shell was cuter. You had heard about the Azure Maiden from the villagers, but now you see for yourself that she's quite the free-spirited woman. You explain to them why you've come, and ask if 𝓓𝓪 will lend you her maiden's relic. Despite knowing the circumstances, Hyde tells you that things just aren't that simple.
How do you get them to lend you the relic? With actions. We'll talk.
Take a deep breath and prepare to persuade them when... I'll let you borrow it if you help me find the pirate's treasure. 𝓓𝓪, she explains that there are rumors of pirate treasure hidden within the crystal cave southeast
You
of
had
the
me at
village.
treasure. You had me at treasure, 𝓓𝓪.
Pirates, you murmur. You think about it for a moment, but with little other choice, you agree to help. You never change, sighs Hyde. But 𝓓𝓪 pays him no mind as she prepares to embark on the adventure.
Max no longer eligible for battle. Okay. I know how the establishments work, my good sir. Oh, I can hold up to 4 members in a party. And I'm 3 levels higher than all of them. Clearly they're gonna be able to act first because I am wielding slow gear.
All right, Things have taken a very lively turn, haven't they?
Trust me when I say I'm already well over level. We're about to clear this entire cave.
Teems with the stones that give it its name. They say the intermittent echo of water droplets is the sound of more crystals forming. Your party and 𝓓𝓪 have become fast friends on the road to the cave. Though Laddie seems somewhat nervous to finally have a female friend her age, she looks happy nonetheless. The loose-lipped 𝓓𝓪 tells you all sorts of details about her life, including the fact that she and Hyde are lovers. Hyde seems on edge about her blasé divulgences. You give him a pat on the shoulder, quietly sympathizing with him.
Yeah, don't worry, Hyde. That's just how she is. An enemy approaches. It feels nice to actually have a bigger party. Blizzard will send them all scattering. I think we start off with 3 though. It's because of the bigger party. Oh, he heals 4 every time. Interesting. Best. 𝓮𝓼𝓷𝓵. Okay, I assume we have to go the other route, so this is just location without place. Another enemy approaches. They'll be wiped away with blizzard. Hey, we found a goblin. Oh, that's a solid 8 damage. Okay. Oh, tag team attack. Just damn it. Maidens and their attendants can join the powers and use linked skills together. If one of them KO'd, the skill will be temporarily unavailable. They cost more gems than normal skills, so make sure you're saved up enough to use them. Rates of rolls 3 or greater. Freeze them if 6 or greater. Skill plus. Just stab it. Apparently all masters of the art of shanking here. Meanwhile, me and my slow-ass spear are going to be taking forever in order to get a turn.
You come across a large boulder. You aren't sure where it fell from, but some of it is submerged in the waterway and is obstructing the water's flow.
Push with all of our
The
might.
5 of you rally together, then push, and...
Oh, hey! We even
the
unlock
boulder
the area.
sinks into the water, stopping its flow completely. It looks like you have a new path to tread now. 𝓓𝓪 hugs Hyde in her excitement. He blushes in embarrassment and reminds her that others are watching. At their public display of affection, Laddie covers her face with her hands, but peeks at them through her fingers.
Of course you would. Enemy approaches. We must destroy them. And send them sprawling back to where they came from.
And fight.
Freeze! Blizzard! Ah, no crit. depressing. Oh, I'll just kill it. Good work, Hyde. See, you're already better than Lack. Or Lack is a better word. Ooh, skull enemies to the story. Literally, we just went the right path. Fuck. Oh well.
Show him what you got.
Magic strike. Regenerate. Ow. Why does she have shit for armor? Northern Cross. Oh hey, they all die. You didn't even kill them both. Depressing. Depressing, Hyde. You couldn't even kill this one. I mean, double the damage though. I finally got to hit something. Animation's cool though. Animation for Northern Cross, that was pretty entertaining.
Fight him off.
Blizzard strike. They both don't die, but they both get really hurt. Will there be treasure this way? There is treasure. Ooh, and spare elixir. That's always good to get. What's up here then? Oh, obviously an enemy. Double EXP. Works for me. Just blizzard and swipe them away to hell. Gold nugget, gold nugget, gold nugget. Hey, gold nugget. How it is to get to there. No, we still have more to explore over here. Apparently with more enemies. Blizzard! Destroy them all! You're going before. Kill it. Good work. Good work, Hyde. That thing would have gone first. And we just master shank it. refresh not really that good of a spell to learn. See, this time I was aware of the 5 skills. What's over here? Treasure and more enemies. Can I not get a break from them? Just weaken them with ice. And then we stab them. We stab the shit out of them after they kick our ass. Ow. Bonk. Or shank. Whatever. Oh, fancy flip there. Fancy flip there, Mr. Hyde. Sure wish you were much faster if you could do flips like that. Hey, 500 gold pieces. Always more enemies! Ooh, double the XP. That's always good.
Don't hold back.
Trust me, I don't intend to. Blizzard. Well, that's what a crit looks like. Nothing too spectacular. Not all of this little card details. Ah, so close.
And fight.
At the very least, her blizzard's consistent. Alright, and that's all this map is found. So let's head to the depths. Oh, pirates! Pirates, where be your treasure? We're here to steal it! Oh, 3 enemies. That's a bit more unsettling. I think I'd rather have the tag team go. Furious Heart, charge. Give them all the Northern Cross. And don't even freeze them, apparently. See, that worked out better. That worked out better, Hyde. You did good this time. Ooh, Grand Slice. Now I have a method to hit all enemies. Here. Enemy approaches. All attacks, all allies. So we'll just blizzard through them all. That's how it works. That's how it works, right? Just crush the skull. Simple. We are doing very good. Two treasure chests, huh? Well, top one.
Just as you're about to open the chest, 𝓓𝓪 interjects. I didn't tell you, but they say the treasure is protected by the pirate's ghost, she admits with a tremble in her voice. Laddie's face goes pale, and she squeezes 𝓵 in her arms. The poor thing looks like it's in pain. I'm just kidding, 𝓓𝓪 says cheerfully. But then, who goes there? A voice echoes through the cavern. My treasure. Mine. You sense a dangerous aura in the shadow of the chest and immediately prepare for battle.
Why do I have the feeling that would have happened with either chest? Improve my strength by 1 point. Damn. Oh, it is one massively point higher. Give him the good old fatal sign. Okay, that was a little unnecessary. Stab him. Just stab him. Ow. Ow. Oh god, I'm poisoned. Oh, well, you've been deadly poisoned. Yours is much more greener than me. Just 3 more bit attack. Oh well, we all heal. We all heal. We all heal down here. How does High get the full power boost? We'll just stab him. Nope. Just water damage. But she resists. Ah. So he's immune to being frozen. Good to know. Ow! Okay, air thrust. 2 more points. Defeated. Defeated, no matter what.
After the battle, you finally reach what looks to be pirate treasure. Your hearts race in anticipation as you open the chest to find hundreds of colorful seashells filling it to the brim. The room falls quiet as everyone stares at the chest with abject dejection, realizing the stories were no more than rumor. After a long moment of sulking, you feel Laddie tug on your sleeve. She points to the rocky wall behind the chest. Upon closer inspection, you realize that there's a crevice just wide enough for a person to squeeze through.
Ooh. Keep exploring the crystal cave. First is the treasure over here. That requires my attention.
You discover a chest in the cavern depths. Your allies rummage through its contents, but don't find anything resembling pirate treasure.
Oh, that's just depressing. Here? Oh! Oh!
A droplet of water falls. Once the ripples upon the surface still, it feels as though time stops. All falls quiet. A beautiful underground lake, its waters glimmering like crystal, stretches out before you in the cave's depths. Your collective breaths are taken away as you gaze upon the dazzling sight. The lake's light reflects in 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 eyes, and she gently takes Hyde's hand in hers. "I'm so happy we can see this together," she whispers. Though you had come to the cave in search of treasure, you found something far more precious. You return to 𝓮𝓼, basking in the afterglow of such a marvelous discovery.
I mean, yeah, that was pretty sweet. That was pretty sweet. We sailed the seas and saw wondrous sights with our adventurous Azure ally. Gained memories of friendship. Neat.
You arrive back at 𝓮𝓼 safe and sound. Ta-da! 𝓓𝓪𝓷 says suddenly, pulling a crystal out of her pocket. Apparently, she took it from the cave so that Hyde could make them matching couples charms. With a sigh, her attendant agrees and says he will need to borrow the proper tools from the accessory shop.
Oh, an event.
An air of gloom hangs over one corner of the village. It would seem someone has died. Asking a nearby fellow what happened, he explains a woman was attacked and killed by monsters outside the village. Talk is, the woman was wearing perfume from a foreign land that drew the monsters to her. They only discovered it after the fact, but that perfume was actually some sort of juju expressly for attracting monsters. You recall the woman to whom you delivered the parcel you picked up. I should have better warned her, you think regrettably. Laddie gently places a hand to your back. You say a prayer for the woman's repose and quietly take your leave.
Well,
Hyde asks you to wait outside while he enters the shop. 𝓓𝓪𝓷 strikes up a conversation with Laddie while awaiting the other's return. The endless stream of words makes you wonder when the maiden has time to breathe.
well, the face he makes when crafting amulets. He always complains, but he still goes along with whatever I say.
All 𝓓𝓪𝓷 seems to talk about is Hyde. Nevertheless, she seems to have found an eager listener in Laddie, who nods with an elated smile.
Aww.
Hyde returns, completed couples charms in hand. The crystal charms look as impressive as any you would find in a shop, but Hyde's expression is grim. Apparently, he isn't as impressed by his handiwork as the rest of you. 𝓓𝓪𝓷 takes one of the charms with a forlorn smile. "I'll wear it to the maiden's ritual," she says quietly.
You're breaking up I'm single.
Hearing
Oh, I'm
the
not that
carefree
kind of an
woman
asshole.
speak of the goal of your journey,
Wow, game.
you can't help but ask
We
for
already
more
killed off
information. 𝓓𝓪𝓷 explains that she'll be conducting the maiden's ritual soon. You wonder if it's all right for them to be gallivanting around like this, considering how important the ritual is to protecting the island. As promised, I'll let you borrow the relic, 𝓓𝓪𝓷 says, changing the subject. But it's far too important for me to just hand it over to you. So, we're coming with, she smiles. Though it's obvious she's just looking to have some fun, You have no choice but to accept the new term. With the Maiden's relic finally secured, you and your unexpected new allies make for the spire.
Again, it was to be expected. Okay, hold on a second. We got a new party members. Let's head to the shipwreck. Even with my friend, I can't go. Madness.
𝓓𝓪 exclaims in excitement as she lays her eyes upon your vessel. How adorable!
It's not
You
adorable.
grin,
It's awesome.
knowing full well that it is, and prepare for departure.
Yes, we shall now set sail as the tale of the Azure Maiden has been completed. You'll likely come and go from Omega Isle quite often during your travels. By jumping, you'll be able to cross the vast seas in the blink of an eye. All the way here.
You arrive back on Omega Isle. It's just as you left it, quiet and still, as if awaiting its inevitable destruction. How gloomy, 𝓓𝓪 remarks. But her softly spoken words are swept away by the sea breeze.
Of course, we gotta enter the Spirit Spire. Although I'm curious as to why we're heading here, of all places. Yes, we gotta head up somehow.
You stand before the Maiden's altar again and ask 𝓵 what you need to do here. 𝓵 explains that 𝓵𝓬 couldn't become a maiden because of a problem in her heart. How would you even begin to solve a problem in someone's heart, you wonder, scratching your head in thought? Just as 𝓵 begins to cast a mysterious spell.
𝓮𝓺𝓾𝓲𝓵
As if responding to the spell, the altar begins to glow. Now, go into the light, 𝓵 commands. You do as you're told, having no choice but to obey the self-proclaimed spirit.
I'm being blinded. Ow.
When you come to, you realize that you must have fainted after being swallowed by the light. You gradually get your bearings, and your field of vision clears. You're in the Spirit Spire, or at least you're supposed to be. Something about it strikes you as strange. What happened, you ask 𝓵. Go outside and you'll see, it replies.
Next to the Spirit Spire, investigate what happened outside. Alright, we'll do that the next time we play this game, because... Oh wow, they're still at level 6. That's hilarious. Because now is the time we switch games, so... Give me a moment, everyone. We're going to be switching on over real quickly. Where the hell is it? There we are. I'll be right back, everyone. We're going to be switching games here. We're back. Been playing a game. One of my friends highly recommended. Oh, hello.
They're trying to reach the town.
This is a real fight, Cris Tales. Time to use your new skills.
Okay. Just throw right into the action. Got the hell at paint.net.
Be swift, be precise. First, select attack, and then choose your... Finally, just as the attack could... Very good, Cris Tales.
Okay, interactive
Be
combat
cautious.
system.
Watch for your opponent's attack and press the button right when they hit you to block most of the damage.
Okay.
Nicely done.
I don't know if that was
Now,
nicely done.
give it your all. Well done, Cris Tales, but I am afraid our work is not done here.
You concern me, Frogman.
Who are you supposed to be?
Hello, my name is...
Tell me if we survive. You know how to fight?
Let us show him.
Alright, skills yet? Pressing. Oh, just beat them up. That's all we're doing. Okay.
Not bad. I'm Christopher, by the way.
Crisbell.
A lot of C names here. I do like the smooth animations here. And more combat.
There. That's two less of them. Been chasing those things since I left 𝓮𝓵𝓷𝓵.
We've got to stop them before they reach town.
And exactly how do you plan to do that?
Hold your ground. They won't get past us.
Look, Volcano! They broke our poor goblins! How adorable! Can we keep them?
This game has such a good story. I can imagine, Moon. By the way, hi.
Gally, we've talked about this. No more pets until...
Until I stop murdering them. I know. I just want to play! Not my fault they're all so squishy.
And that's why we can't have nice things.
Probably better you don't have nice things.
Didn't work. We can't touch them.
Not even a scratch?
Gallery plays way too rough with them. I mean, I can imagine. Oh crap! I forgot to press X to
Can't
advance.
take much more of this.
Cris Tales,
Only
it
took
is time.
24.
Crystals.
Oh yeah, it's the crystals. As if I should know what that's supposed to do right now. Oh, it was all a dream. Okay. You're about to. Okay. Game's unapologetically loud. I can say that for certain. Certain. The volume a bit.
Wait, my rose!
Mother
Crisbell.
Superior.
Crisbell!
Oh, wow. Name.
Where are you? Crisbell!
I'd better not keep her waiting.
Usual interaction. Got it. Hello, Mother.
Crisbell, did you prune the roses yet?
I'm sorry, Mother Superior. It's just my rose. The frog, it took it.
Enough. I've seen that look before. Find that rose, then hurry back. There's work to do and no time to waste. Go on,
Yes, Mother Superior. Thank you, Mother Superior.
and be careful. I worry about you.
I play this game to unlock all endings. How easy is it to get all endings? I can't. Oh, no, I can go this way. Where's that damn frog?
If I pick every strawberry right now, maybe I won't have to do it ever again.
That's not how strawberry picking works, Amelia. Yeah, frog must go this way.
I have to get...
Okay.
What a lovely day for a walk in the woods.
If you don't know what to do, you won't get the best secret ending. $5 says I'll get it on accident.
Crisbell, what's the hurry?
Good morning, Marco. Have you seen a little yellow frog?
A frog? Well, sure.
Maybe wearing a top hat? Carrying a rose?
Top hat?
No.
Then no.
I'll watch and see. I see you. I see that you are ye of little faith. Moon.
Maybe try the mayor's estate. There's always something going on there.
I'll try. Thanks, Marco. Sorry to bother you.
Are you kidding? That's the most interesting thing I'll hear all day!
I assume this must be the mayor's estate.
I still have...
No, it is not.
I still...
Okay, okay. Oh, hello, children.
Check out the cool sticker we found. It's a skull.
Don't bonk me. You have no right to bonk me, Moon. How dare you?
Check out the...
Yeah, skull. Oh, I see the path I'm supposed to follow. The little rose petals. Hello.
That Marco is never home. He will inherit this one day. He should help me take care of it.
Rose petals.
Think about the future. It's not just the farms that'll be renovated.
Just because you're sick does not give you the right to bonk people. That's not how violence works. Violence only works when you give people love. Like me, you drop kick people, which I do have a drop kick command. Unfortunately, none of it's gonna hit. Just me. No, that's not how it works at all.
It's the orphanage, the shops, the whole town.
Your future fouls the land, poisons the water. Goblin raiding parties are burning our fields. Money, power, your precious industry. That's all you care about now.
How dare you? Where's your proof?
Proof. Look around you. Look at our crops.
Then sell your lands, Robert. Don't let it trouble you any longer. It's what's best for the town.
Yes, it does. No, there's no harem. You're not a part of any harem. No one's a part of any harem. We do not start that here.
It's best for someone, but not the town. You seem to be doing just fine.
Bonks in the harem board.
Now, see here. I never...
Mr. Mayor, we have a visitor. Hello, Crisbell. What do you want?
Hello,
I will
Miss
differ.
Lana.
I will
was
also
looking for
differ.
a yellow frog with a top hat.
Of course you were. Try the northern fields. That's where all the little pests go,
It's just me.
The lady
I
led
wouldn't
your
say
way,
it's just
Crisbell.
you.
Too many in town have strayed from her grace.
Oh, thank you. I should go.
There's that rotten frog. I must murder besides you. Hey. Over here. See? I told you Stripe was... I told you weren't just here. Also, Stripe, shut up.
Hi, Polly. How are things? I don't know, Chris. Between the crops, the monsters, the weather, it never ends. I just saw your dad with the mayor. They seemed really angry.
But it's Ghost. What? You don't count Ghost as a person? Wow, Moon. Wow. You can't count Ghost as a person.
Again? I keep telling him to trust the mayor. We need his soldiers to
Only half a
protect us.
person at this stage. I mean, half a person is still a person, Stripe. At the very least, you still count on Twitch.
But it's always, we give the lady our trust. Everyone else has to earn it.
Just wow, Moon. I can't believe you don't count ghosts as a person. We don't talk about that here, Strife. Shut up, Moon. We do not encourage that type of behavior from a ghost.
Sorry, Chris. What's up? I'm looking for a little yellow frog. He was wearing a hat.
You do count as a full person. You just gotta wait for
a frog in a top hat? Only you, Cris Bell. I haven't seen it, but I'll keep my eyes open. Thanks, Polly. Maybe I should pray to the lady about it. You have been talking to my father. Well, if you're looking for a miracle, I suppose the cathedral is as good a place as any to try.
There's no such... There's a dental in the 401k, Dane. They're in the works, and there's no such thing as harem fees. Or... You two, imaginative little fellas. Oh great, the frog's on my head now.
If Mother's...
If Mother Superior finds out you come alone, thought that was your bloodborne fee. And there's no such thing as bloodborne fee. That's just blood. It's just blood. It's only when I'm facing forward. Rock must crush, must kill. I know where you're hiding them. They went blood echoes now. Oh no, you don't. Oh boy, what the hell's going on now? Why is everything on fire? Oh, you don't know where I'm hiding them.
Actually, you are. You have opened the crystals of time, Cris Bell.
What are... I mean, how do you know my name?
Welcome to Future and Past Vision.
So many
I
questions.
see.
𝓬𝓐𝓷 the Frog
It's
at your
Future
service.
Vision.
I have been keeping an eye on you for some time now.
On me? Why?
I suspected you had been chosen, my
I'm
dear.
sure it is one visceral
appears I
attack
was
away.
correct.
Hey. It's past. Yes, I'm aware of the past vision. I just like Future Vision more.
Whom?
So Strive, why?
Crystals?
Why did you have to attack?
More questions. The past and the future have revealed themselves to you. Come, see for yourself.
I can't. I don't want this.
Let
Nothing
me
to
break the
fear,
crystals.
child. You have much to learn about your powers.
Powers? This is a curse. Why is this even happening?
You're upset. Perfectly understandable.
If only I could roll damage.
But I know
if
someone who can
only.
help. He lives in a little hut down by the lake.
Leave town. Mother Superior will worry.
She would be very worried if she saw you like this.
Is it another talking frog?
If only. But sadly, no. Trust me, little one. Let us go immediately.
Okay, that is pretty cool.
What am I supposed to tell them? What am I supposed...
I do like, except in this vision, it does look terrible. It could be an... Oh, this game has it. So, look when you run around. Oh, there was a way I could make it easier to look around.
That will not help, Cris Bell. Please, let us go to my friend.
Oh, she just dies. Okay.
That will not help.
I guess I have to go down further in order to move the time thing. Yep. Aw, that's adorable. And then out.
Why would someone do this?
There's your friend this way. Hello, old sir. Friend is not this way. Pressing. Oh, hello. Oh, wait, hold on. Why are you like
What am I
this?
supposed to...
Why is she in night form? I think there's a chest all the way to the right. All the way to the right. Oh, I see it. Chest. Killing juice. Hello? So at the very least, that's what treasure chests look like. Neat. Wait, hold on. Adorable. Adorable. And farming. Might as well leave town if I'm going insane. Game in the overworld.
Here we are. He lives just over there in that hut.
What St. friend, you can send the frog to the past or the future.
Perhaps you should let me do the talking.
What if I don't trust you?
This soil.
Huh. I do like the difference between clarity of the water from now to the future. Ooh, treasure chest. Mana potion. I got a juice box.
I shouldn't get too far.
There are some chests that can be in either past or future. Ah. Also, I forgot to go into the house.
Wilhelm, answer the door!
Go away, I'm busy.
Open the door, you pompous child! We have important business!
Matthias? Huh. Idiot frog. You're a child. Manners. You're speaking to a revered time mage. Now, who might you be?
Simple way.
Cris Bell. Sir?
Cris Bell has opened both crystals of time.
Ridiculous. Impossible. Why, not even I have been able to.
Yet it has happened.
No. No. There's something else at work here.
Like us, I say.
Can someone please tell me what's going on?
Like us.
Patience. I am Wilhelm the Wise. You, it seems, are a time mage, as am I. And while my powers have led to my youthful appearance, yours are the gift to see possibility. Possibility? I thought it was the future. Incorrect. It is a possible future. Perhaps a practical demonstration will help. Take this seed and plant it over there.
Random seed.
Tell me, what do you see in the future? A tree. It's growing from the seed I planted. Exactly. A glow fruit tree to be specific. But take care. It will only grow if you care for it. Otherwise, it will wither and die. So if I do something in the present, I can affect the future? Obviously. Has that not always been the case?
Now, however, you
No, it's
have
not.
the
It has not
ability
always
to
been the
see
case.
future
Don't you know
possibilities.
shit can always
So
change in the
choose your
past
actions
and not
accordingly.
affect the future? The amount of people die. It doesn't matter how many die. People will still die in the future.
I should use this to check up on Mother Superior and my sisters. They'll be wondering where I've gone. Thank you, Wilhelm.
Yes, yes, go to your sisters. You've given me much to ponder, young mage.
And yet somehow I'm good with a sword. I want that fruit.
This is where I plan.
Oh, people, I've learned to see the future and the past, probably. Like in Ynarnum? Yes, exactly like in Ynarnum.
No! How could this happen? Matthias, what? I should get...
I wish there was a way for me to actually perceive things in the center more differently. Aw.
Cris Bell, you had me worried.
Mother Superior, you're okay.
Yes, exactly like in Ynarnum.
The orphanage
People
is
still
still
die in
here.
Ynarnum, and yet at the end of the game, people still die. Doesn't change the future one bit.
Well, of course. What's got you so excited, child? Did something happen?
No, I mean, not yet. I went to get my rose, then Matthias showed me how I could...
Matthias?
Yes, he was just here. I need to find him.
At least give me the rose you spent all morning looking for.
Yes, Mother Superior.
Now, go find your friend. And don't take all day. You still have to prune these roses.
Yeah, Matthias, where'd you go now?
Matthias?
I thought it best not to upset your Mother Superior with the appearance of a talking frog.
Oh,
Cris Bell, I am sorry if I upset you by leaving.
no. I mean, yes, but it's the orphanage. I saw its future. Abandoned. Empty. How could that happen?
I do not know, but let us look around town. Perhaps your new powers can shed light on this.
Let us see what's going on with the farmstead over here. Is it destroyed in a fire? It is gone.
Did you find your frog, Cris Bell? If not, you're welcome to look around here.
Ooh, treasure chest. Flask of feathers. Neat. A cart replaced with a tractor. That's what it's called. That's what it's called. Don't know why, but my brain fried a bit on trying to remember what the hell it was called. It's in the past.
The miller's house and the apothecary's shop. They've been destroyed.
Oh, not destroyed.
Yes, quite unfortunate.
They aren't destroyed.
Unfortunate? The millers are homeless. Without the apothecary, the town has no medicine.
Only in the future, and only if you let it happen.
If I let it happen? But... no, you're right.
Like, I don't see how it's okay, maybe a broken window. That might be it. And he's gone, dead. Our air gets destroyed. Now, what about over here? Let's go see what happens.
Oh.
We're gonna ask secretary. Talk to the old man. Which old man? There's like several. Do you mean this old man?
Yeah. Good morning, I guess.
Can you help me? There's a problem with the houses.
A problem? Great. What did you see, girl?
They're rotting away from the inside. In a few years, there won't be anything left.
You saw rot on the inside. From the outside? Neat trick. Sounds like someone's been telling you stories about Ash Blight. Happened back when I was a kid. Would have lost most of the town if the old apothecary hadn't brewed up a batch of green leaf tonic.
Can you make some?
Do I look like an apothecary? Go ask June. She's the one who knows about this stuff.
Do I look like an apothecary?
Charming fellow.
Wow. I love how crass he is. Do I look like an apothecary?
Excuse me. I was wondering if you could help me.
You and half the town? No, I can't. Someone tore the label off of my mushrooms.
That sounds bad.
Bad? It's terrible. One of these is red button, good for digestion, great on a salad. One of them is ground death cap. Even the tiniest bit could be deadly. An important distinction, wouldn't you agree? Of course, with no labels, it's
an important
impossible to tell them apart.
Can't you just throw them out and make some more?
Sure, of course. It would take weeks to find the mushrooms, days to prepare them. I don't have time to redo it all. My father used to do all of that. He bottled and labeled them years ago.
I'm sorry. I wish I could help.
Me too. It'd be nice to have help around here. Since Dad died, though, I try to keep everything the way he left it. But there are only so many hours in the day. Sorry, I've got to get back to work.
No wonder she's upset. They all look alike.
I suppose they do.
Let me try something. Ugh, I can't see them in the past at all.
Allow me.
And you just trying to make. Ah, okay. Oh, he's a tadpole. What is this over here?
Just a little nudge. Ah, there.
Why would someone...
Oh, I have to do the thing first. Okay.
Well, this one has a skull on it. I imagine this is the death cap.
It blew up.
That sticker. I saw it today. Some kids were playing with one.
Well, at least now we know where to go. They're dead. Yeah, the big ol' frog.
Check out the cool sticker we found. It's a skull. You took that from June's. Do you know what you've done? It's only a sticker. You can't just take things from stores. Especially not the apothecary. Some of her ingredients could be dangerous. Sorry, Cris.
This is as much proof as we are likely to get.
And over here.
Miss June, we found your label. It goes on the bottle with the red lid.
Where did you find it?
Some kids took it. They just thought it was a cool skull sticker. I don't think they meant any harm.
Of course they didn't. What's done is done. I'll talk to their parents about this later.
Yes, they'll get in trouble for this.
Thank you, Cris Bell. I really appreciate all you've done.
This might be a good time to ask her about the tonic.
Cris Bell, was there something you needed?
Yes. Do you know how to make green leaf tonic?
Of course. Unfortunately, I don't have any glow fruit in stock. It's very rare and it doesn't keep. Not many uses for it, but it's essential for green leaf tonic.
Is there any glow fruit near 𝓮𝓼𝓲𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓮? Maybe I can find some.
I wouldn't get your hopes up, but ask Magda by the cathedral. She knows the plants in...
Magda is the old lady. Primary second.
Good morning, Mrs. Magda. Do you know if there's any glow fruit growing nearby? Miss June thought you might.
They used to grow by the lake, but I haven't seen one in ages.
The seed you planted for Wilhelm. It was glow fruit.
I'm sorry, dear. If you find one, let me know. They're beautiful, glowing purple and orange. And they only bloom every 10 years or so. Really lovely.
Thank you, Mrs. Magda. That's just what I need.
Question is, how do we get a fruit from the past to the present? That makes no sense. Also, at least now we know the limit. 10 years into the future.
There's the tree I planted, but the fruit is going to take forever to grow.
Then perhaps we should skip ahead. Or rather, I will. Here it is. Now to bring it back to Cris Bell.
You did it! It's not much, though.
It will have to do. Let us go see the apothecary.
I am a little disappointed that they didn't have additional voice actors for old and young Matthias.
I have glow fruit. Will one be enough?
That will do. Give me just a minute. Here you go. There's enough only for one dose, but it's free of charge.
Thank you. Well, I finally have the green leaf tonic.
I thought you would be happier. What is it, Cris Bell?
There's only enough to fix one house. What can I do?
Ah, yes. Even with the crystals, there's only so much you can do to help. It appears you must make a decision.
How, Matthias? No matter what I choose, one of the houses will be ruined.
You are a time mage, Cris Bell. Decisions such as this, they will not be uncommon.
These are the millers, and that's the apothecary. If trying to make the correct guess, and by correct I mean the more beneficial choice, the apothecary will have to be the one.
Cris Bell, what can I do for you, dear?
It's your shop. It has an ash blight infection.
Ash blight? Why would you think that?
I overheard the carpenter talking. He thinks a number of buildings could be affected.
How awful. I remember my father telling me stories about ash blight. He said it came from a spore that grew near the farms, that it spread on the wind after the big fires. Well, no time to waste. We don't have much green leaf tonic, but perhaps I can find another solution. Thank you again, Cris Bell.
You're welcome, June. I'm glad I was able to help someone.
Hey, having an apothecary that works in the future, that's even better.
Cris Bell, look! Do you see how your actions have affected the future?
I suppose. But what about the millers? Where will they live?
One problem at a time, little one. Remember, most of the town remains unchanged.
And we're no closer to finding out what happens to the orphanage.
We have more immediate issues to deal with. Look!
Smoke! The farms are on fire! That's what brought ash blight to 𝓮𝓼𝓲𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓮 the last time! We've got to go!
Cris Bell, wait!
Time to go slaying! Wonder where that fire is. Into the farms! Everything's on fire!
It can't be too late. It can't be.
Crisbell, get out of here. It's goblins. They've torched the fields.
Run, girl. There's nothing you can do here.
I can help. Just let me.
Don't be foolish. Let the soldiers do their work. And pray they're up to the task.
He is right, Crisbell. The crystals won't be enough. Quickly, we must see Wilhelm again.
That's where the farmer dies. You'll be soon facing a powerful enemy. No. Oh, okay.
Back again? What is it now, Time Mage?
Goblins are attacking the farms. We've got to do something. Matthias said you could help.
Did he? He's right, I suppose. With your talent and my training, perhaps in a few years...
Years? The goblins are attacking now!
Patience! You're a Time Mage. Try to act like one.
So if you die, you reset to the
We are
beginning.
out
I
of
can do
options.
that.
There is no other choice. Give her the sword, Wilhelm.
Ridiculous! The sword is much too powerful for a novice. The strain would be too much.
It is the only way. We have no time to spare.
Fine. If the girl is everything you believe, she may well survive.
It doesn't matter. I'll do it.
Very well.
I'll be fine.
This should be interesting.
I see. Picking up the sword comes with an appearance change.
You've done it! More and more interesting.
The sword. So much power. I can feel it moving through me.
And just in time. Quickly, Crisbell, the goblins!
But Mother Superior, my friends, I have to protect them.
Go! I'll look after them. Meet us at the cathedral. We'll be safe here. Now go!
Thank you, Wilhelm.
It's murdering time. Let's go.
They're trying to reach the town.
Now that you have the sword, your powers have been enhanced. You should now be able to send your enemies to either the future or the past. Give it a try.
Oh. I'm on fucking fire. That's because the time in there fast forwards your life.
Who are you supposed to be?
Hello, my name is...
Tell me if we survive. You know how to fight?
Let us show him.
Both the past! Ow. Oh, hey, I learned heal. Ah, that does help explain the new look.
There. That's two less of them. Been chasing those things since I left 𝓮𝓵𝓷𝓵.
We've got to stop them before they reach town.
And exactly how do you plan to do that?
Hold your ground. They won't get past us.
Look, Volcano! They broke our poor goblins!
Gally, we've talked
Till I stop, I just want to...
Yeah, we went through this.
What's
There
this?
goes the future!
I feel stronger.
Oh.
Don't let your guard down. I don't trust this.
Are you kidding? Time to have fun.
Oh. That might have been bad.
impossible!
This isn't working. After that, you use your water skill, and I'll try sending them to the future again.
Ow. Break the future. Double time.
Perfect.
How clever.
This again? Have it your way.
Careful. They did something to our shield.
Some stupid rust. Who cares?
You will care soon enough, I assume. Ow.
Forward now.
That was a lot of fire. I'm gonna be honest there. Can you stop with can you stop with that, lady? Ow. Oh god, he hurts. He is in pain.
Turn up the heat.
I should heal him. Ow. I failed to deflect those. I am upset. Oh, their position's changed.
Oh, kill them! Stupid little.
We're leaving.
No, why? I wanna.
Enough. The Empress will want to hear of this. Go.
Fine.
See, I didn't need to save. I had it controlled the entire time.
You? You did it! We can't thank you enough.
Anton, now do you see? Look what you've done.
What I've done? You think I brought these monsters to 𝓲𝓐?
I know this was your way of getting the farm. You wanted this land for your industrialization project. This was all you.
Everything I do is for the future of 𝓲𝓐. For your daughter's future. I would never put anyone at risk.
You know, despite how evil the mayor looks, I can trust him.
Mayor Anton, if I may divert our focus, this was clearly set up by an unknown party.
And clearly, it was
And
fucking loud.
on that topic, tell me, Cris Bell, where did you get that strange sword?
Miss Lana, this was a gift from Mr. Wilhelm and Matthias.
Oh, and who are these strangers you seem to know so well? What do they want with 𝓲𝓐? Is it possible? Did they set this up?
Yeah, clearly
And
Lana's
are
at
you
fault.
part of their scheme?
Miss Lana, no! We were just trying to help.
Enough! Guards, seize her and the shielded fellow. We'll lock them up until we can extract a confession.
We have to go. Now!
To the cathedral. Wilhelm said he'd meet us there.
Down run.
You made it! You really were able to wield that sword. Well done! And, as promised, your friends are here. In fact, your Mother Superior,
Crisbell! Is that you? Oh, thank the lady.
Mother Superior, I'm so sorry.
Shh, dear. Your interesting new friend here has told us a great deal already. I won't claim to understand all of this, but you're safe. That's all that matters.
Safe? Maybe for now. She won't stop with Marine. The Empress will keep building up her armies. That monster won't let anything stop her.
The Empress?
The Empress of Time. A formidable foe, and far beyond our current capabilities. And those idiots in town are too busy pointing fingers to see who saved their worthless skins.
Run from her if you want. I'll go myself if I...
Enough! Don't be stupid, boy. You'll need all the help you can get. Which means, I suppose,
Christopher.
that I'll be going as well.
Hey, we got a mage.
Going? I can't leave. The orphanage. My family.
No harm will come to your sisters, dear. Not while I live. Do you see the 3 faces of the lady? Portrayed in the cathedral stained glass?
Almost a year, unbelievable. Hi, Aldra, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the resub. Thank you.
Those images foretell a prophecy, a legend which has been safeguarded through the ages. The lady spoke of a girl that would open time itself, a girl that would be able to see into our past as well as the future.
And of course, I happen to be
believe
that girl,
is you, my
despite
sweet
not being
Crisbell.
a girl.
But I'm no one special.
You are special, my dear. More than you could possibly know. Go to the cathedrals and seek out the other Mothers Superior. They will help guide you. I know you've always wanted to find your mother, to learn more about your history. Perhaps this is your chance. Your grandmother often spoke of Cris Tales. Perhaps the answer lies there.
Matthias? Where did he go?
He's slippery, that one. Even for a frog. He'll turn up soon. Count on it.
You be that glorious
The soldiers
girl.
will be here
I'm
soon.
not a girl.
Quickly, girl.
Fine. I'll go. But I'll return.
I am a soldier. I am a warrior. And if I have to cross-dress to become a girl, then fine. I will slay monsters as a girl.
You'd better.
But I will not be a girl.
Those roses still need pruning. Don't think I've forgotten. Now get moving. Merciful lady, watch over my Crisbell.
You are lickable. I am not lickable.
Guide her, shield her, comfort her, for she has a long road ahead. And when she is finished, O great lady, take her gently in your arms and bear her home.
Aldra, don't go licking.
Be
Don't
safe,
use,
dear
don't
girl.
use me to lick me. That, sir.
There's another cathedral in 𝓮𝓵𝓷𝓾. Perhaps we should try going there next. Just like this one, it's watched over by one of the Mothers Superior. It has another of those stained glass murals as well. Perhaps there's some connection with your powers.
𝓮𝓵𝓷𝓾, huh? I guess I knew this day was coming.
The path to get there is through the forest east of my house. Let's get moving.
Alright, fine. I guess we'll go that way. I have to go through here. It's a milk and pizza. Oh wow, I got taller. Sometime later. Hmm? Oh, hello. Camp. Oh, hey, there's Matthias.
It would appear we got rid of our pursuers. Perhaps we can set up camp here tonight and recover our strength.
We already did that, Frog.
Marvelous teamwork, everyone!
We didn't need to run. I could have defeated them all if the rest of you hadn't stopped me. I mean, what's wrong with Cris Bell?
I'm tired and I feel strange. I don't know anything about my family, or my history, or my power, or any of it. And now I've left all my friends and...
Christopher, wasn't it? Her whole life was just turned upside down. So maybe we should just let her be. Cris Bell, I know you want to help everyone back home. But to do that, you and I are going to have to develop your powers.
You must become
How's a kid
stronger.
Like you gonna teach her anything?
Come on, dude. He's a fucking time mage.
Wilhelm had the
You'd be
courage
so
to help
insensitive.
us escape. We owe him our thanks. You will find it to be a great mistake to judge a mage by his appearance. But for right now, we need to rest. We will have plenty of new problems to face in the morning.
This soil...
Oh, I had a seed.
Cris Bell, there's something important I need to teach you about.
What is it, Professor?
Professor? Don't call me that.
Alright, let me check what you sent. Thank you for sending the message, Moon. I am
How
now
about
aware of what the
teacher?
fuck I need to keep aware of.
Master?
Master? No! Just call me Wilhelm.
No, definitely call the kid a master.
I can't do that. It feels too
It'd be
weird
weird.
calling my magic teacher by his first name. It seems somehow disrespectful.
Well, if you must call me something, call me Maestro, I suppose. I am something of a virtuoso when it comes to time magic.
Maestro?
If you must. Well, anyway, I want you to have these.
Ooh, time seed.
Seeds. Are these like the seeds we planted before?
I know the redacted doesn't.
They're much
The
more
redacted.
important. Time mages can use them to revert to an earlier state
Ah, master,
when
got
things
it.
go wrong. It's a little hard to explain, but you'll understand it when you see it.
Okay, I'll take your word for it, Maestro.
Right. You'll be glad you did. Trust me. You can try it out on that patch of dirt over there. Wait, I almost forgot.
Oh, marbles.
Marbles?
You'll need to purchase supplies. I believe we can trust you with our
Thank you for
funds.
the 1-bit, Aldra.
And last, but not least, I trust you'll be careful on this journey. But if things go awry, don't hesitate to use one of these.
I got some healing juice and apple juice.
Yes.
Aren't
you
you
nervous?
nervous?
Why should I be? Did you see how we combined our magic when we rusted that giant shield? Maybe this is destiny. Now I'm actually really glad I spent all that time learning magic with my mom. Did you have a relative who taught you?
No,
I
I'm all
was
naturally
actually in an
gifted.
orphanage until... Well, everything happened so fast.
I'm just that naturally gifted, sir.
Perhaps you should try
Alright, fine.
What should I do? I want to record our progress.
Ah, so that's how. That's the point of this.
Ready to sleep now, Cris Bell?
In a
In a
moment.
moment.
Yes, Cris Bell?
Can I be a time mage like you?
He saved.
Asking to be like me is a big
That's what
request.
that's the point for.
But you've got the talent, and I will mentor you.
Do you ever feel scared?
Fear doesn't help a time mage. I'll make sure to teach you courage as well as magic. And your new friends here, they might be useful at some point as well.
Powers. I will mingle the powers the best I can.
Yes.
Why did you leave St. Clarity?
I wanted to avenge my brother, Aiden. He died in the fight against the Empress. I promised myself that, just like him, I
didn't die. Older, why would you redeem that?
I had been searching around, looking for clues. One of them led me to 𝓲𝓙𝓲𝓵. Some goblins had been sighted near here, and I knew from experience they were part of the Empress's army.
Parents and brother died, if fair.
I decided to take care of them myself. Maiden
But
was
that
my
thing's
hero,
only for when I die.
but he got caught up in this stupid conflict. Sometimes I wonder if, by fighting back, I'm just prolonging the war and helping to create more tragedies like him.
I'm sorry to hear that. He sounds like he was a brave man.
Okay, they're all right. We get it.
Ready to sleep now?
I guess so.
Nightmare. I didn't die this time.
Crisbell, are you all right? I heard you cry out in the night.
Was it just a dream?
I'm certain it was just a dream. Oh god, the frame rate. And it's not even from OBS this time, it's the
They
game.
appear to have us surrounded.
I thought we left them all behind.
We don't have time to deal with this right now.
We can't get around them.
Then I guess it's time to show them what we can do. Now watch carefully, children, as I demonstrate the results of years of research.
What are you talking about?
In addition to my normal attacks, I can summon 𝓮𝓺𝓾𝓲𝓵, 𝓮𝓺𝓾 for short. Let me show you how it's done.
First, select skill. Then select offensive, followed by poison. Finally, select 𝓮𝓺𝓾𝓲𝓵.
Okay.
Great! You just poisoned an enemy. The poison will deal damage to it once per turn. But what do you think will happen if you send that poisoned enemy into the future, Crisbell?
Good question. Let's send him to death.
The poison will take effect all at once.
Exactly. Now, it's my turn again. I'm going to plant one of my little 𝓮𝓺𝓷 on the other side. One more time. Then
Yes, yes. Well, we're well how it works.
Now, bring the enemies back to...
Wow, every enemy on that side is poison now.
Yes, the spores of the plant are just as poisonous as the fruit. And they spread easily over the wind. I'm sure there are lots of other ways we can mix our magic.
That was great, young warriors.
Oh, I could send it to the future. Very big and very unwieldy weapon. Oh, fuck that one up. There we go. Kill this one.
That was impressive, Maestro.
I was expecting a time mage could slow time or turn them all to dust or something.
Space mages like you always overdo everything. We time mages prefer solutions that are a little more elegant. No two time mages are the same. I rediscovered an ancient
Let's
way
praise
of
that Lom
using
has the
time
scan
magic
ability to
to
see
affect
health
the
and
growth
weakness.
rates of
Great for
plants.
fast forwarding the weight with this mechanic.
It has proven to be a potent weapon in combat.
Let us carry on, shall we?
If only he had scan now. Damn. I didn't even see who was attacking. Hey. I'll throw it. Ow. Oh god, she's paralyzed. At the very least, it seems like basic movement. Pressure over here, and enemy encounter. Damn it, they're both in the past. I blocked that! Okay. Die to poison, please. Hey, died to poison. So now I really need to heal.
The road to St. Clarity is dangerous, but we have no choice. We will be by your side the whole way, Cris.
Ailing goose.
It seems like the lock is on the other side.
Maybe if we tried jumping down from the top. Get him up. Eat poison. Also, the game is a grinder. I can tell with how often I've already been put in combat. Then again, when isn't a role-playing game a grinder? Let's be honest here, Moon. Invoke Crystal of the Past! learning how to block that. Get rid of him. Curious when it comes to certain bosses. Fun, very tedious. Ah, I see. Wait, whoa! Kyoko! Why the hell did you get here? Thanks for the follow! Oh god, that was not expecting. I know our Kyoko! Out the toe sucker today. I can't fall down here. Damn it. Hey, you're the one who calls yourself that. It was all growly. That's my follow. Literally bullying me outside of my own channel. You know, that's how I have to do, Kyoko. That's how we all have to do. What the fuck is this? Muka Adult. Just beat up the monkey. So how are you doing today, Kyoko? It's not often I get you visiting me, of all places. Even though this is literally the first time you come visit. Alright. How do I get... Oh, probably if I go around. Yeah, your stream time's a bit hard for me, generally. Yeah, I can understand that. It's a bit... My stream schedule is not even set in stone. And I blame having to have a job for that. Time zones are a witch indeed, Aldra. Gotta fucking beat them up. They always are. They interrupt D&D time, they interrupt sleep time, they interrupt cooking time even more. And the only time time zone pisses me off more is when it has to deal with the hunts. It's always, when it's a hunt, it's always a specific time that you have to hit. Can't hunt them during the day. No, they have to be hunt at night. No, you can't hunt them during the night. You have to hunt them during the specific time frame in daylight. Ah, fucking dragons, I swear. Sorry. Oh god, there's a lot of monkeys. A basket of feathers. What the hell, monkey? At least it died instantly. My job keeps me out for like 11 hours a day. Dragons be tricky. Yeah, it's literally when the job's time zones. Hit the elder. Oh, Wilhelm's down. No, I want items. Oh, Wilhelm's literally too unconscious. Get the hell back up. Summon to the future. Oh, barely alive. Okay, I think I see a very well-defined issue now that I see my health as it is.
The road to St. Clair.
Yeah. I need to heal. And I do not have enough. The Cris Bell gets the healing because she knows the spell heal.
An old grave. It seems like it hasn't been visited in a very long time.
Too bad you don't have tents. I know, right? Final Fantasy tent would be lovely right now.
Looks like I can...
And Baboosh, it's been unlocked. And right into another fight. Oh, skills, heal, there. Oh. What's wrong with her socks? Are her socks on correctly? I would say those are more tights than socks. She's just wearing very, very big boots. Socks on. No! Ow! Damn, Kyoko got me with that. Ah! Damn it, the one time I actually got caught by fucking Kyoko. I'm a D's Nuts queen. I'm sorry. You're not sorry. If you're ever sorry, you win. No, not win. You lose. If you're ever sorry, you lose. I'm tired. I would like to heal Christopher. Sorry you fell for it. Better be sorry. Also, ow, pain. And dead. I want to continue watching Dame, but I'm getting tired. I wouldn't worry too much. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I don't know how much longer I keep going. You go this way. Got a monkey and we got a plant. Got the monkey. Monkey has been defeated. I'll say the art style is very nice. Hey, you conjure a story. Like heals, right? Single tire restoring 100 hit points. Ah, that is. Oh. Red glass is level shiny counter scale with healing wounds. While this goes beyond my current knowledge of natural magic, I think I've managed to create a simple prototype by playing around subject 0017. Unintentional breakthrough. Infusing an infantry conjure with elements of magic results in spores becoming highly toxic. Treasure chest. Why does it always keep throwing me in battles? Mana potion. got back the mana potion. Also, why is the shield hero faster than the sword maiden? Thank you for the hydration, 𝓲𝓼. Stay safe and healthy. Everyone, make sure you drink up. 𝓲𝓼 said so. And send these fuckers to the future. We got plenty of healing juices. I can now heal more of my party. Rainbow tea. What the hell?
The road to safety.
That's not what I wanted. Chrono points. Okay, that's what that's called. I think I need to go the other way now. Only I could stop getting fucking assaulted! 𝓮𝓼𝓲𝓵. I targeted it fast. Christopher. And stop. Oh, you have to go to 𝓲𝓼? That's fine. Make sure you take care of yourself at work. I already know that's where you are. Kill the sapling! I do like the fact that they're older, they do have less health. That is a very easy to handle thing for combat. What's over here? Treasure and combat. No being sad, 𝓲𝓼. If you have to go, you have to go. Damn it, my ringing bell. Poisons. Because instant death's always good to have. Defend!
Gib mir den Wodka, Anuschka, und dann lass mich sein. Der Wodka ist freundlich, doch du bist gemein. Gib mir den Wodka, Anuschka, und sei wieder gut.
Thank you for the 150 biddies, 𝓲𝓼.
Gut bist, komm ich noch.
Oh god, it's death. Bye bye with Silly Song. Silly Song indeed. Need to heal badly.
I do not recall the forest creatures being quite so aggressive, or seeing quite so many different species in this part of the world.
I know, right, Matthias?
Yeah, Something's changed around here.
They're all so damn violent.
Could something be happening to make them more aggressive?
There's no way for us to know. For now, let's just focus on getting out of here alive.
Oh, hey. Tent. Do I do. Okay. Soon, Wolfred. Ow. And Wilhelm's down. The hell back up? Better just kind of chip away at them. Ow. Oh god, Willem's about to die. He can heal himself. That'd be fully healed. Ah, survivable. Oh god, they are definitely a lot stronger than I thought. Willem can heal Christopher. Oh, that's offensive. Okay, that one's almost dead. Just gotta survive their onslaught. Oh, they summoned. That's worse. Okay, I have an idea. The rainbow tea.
What gives? You never see wolves this angry. If this keeps up, I'm not sure we're going to make it to St. Clarity.
No! What if I...
Cris Tales!
Stay down, Will. This battle is over!
Oh, wait, what did you... Cris Tales, what the hell are you doing? Crisbell, no. I had a plan.
What did you do?
She broke the crystals.
How is that possible?
It's not.
I don't know what happened. What did I do?
You sent
You
it
had
into the
no
future.
choice in the matter, Crisbell. You were only trying to protect us.
No, I mean, the power. My power. It's gone.
You might have overused it. I read something about that in an ancient text once.
We will continue this discussion in St. Clarity. For now, it is time to leave.
I legit had a plan, Crisbell. We were going to wipe out an entire side, and you fucked it up. Well, at the very least, everyone's fully healed. Don't have to worry about that. We are gonna save, and I need to stop. Oh, I don't know how people can handle doing this for more than 3 hours. But I need to go and take a break and rest and prepare for shit to do tonight. We're gonna go find someone to raid. And I appreciate anyone who came by to watch. And again, I think I actually have the ability. I don't have the video part working, but at the very least, to everyone here, I would like to give a quick shout out to 𝓮𝓺𝓾𝓲𝓵 for just, showing up and just being a good old crow. And we'll do this as well. Hey, that actually works. Alright, I'm gonna end stream and we're gonna go find someone to raid.